gegen diese Bedrohung unternehmen?
Ja.
Leite mich! Ist jetzt sicher weg. Ich bin auf einer Pilgerreise zum Schrein von Azura, der Göttin der Dämmerung. Wenn ihr mich bitte entschuldigen würdet. Ich bin auf einer Pilgerreise zum Schrein von Azura, Göttin der Dämmerung. Wenn ihr mich bitte entschuldigen würdet.
Nehmt das. Ich hole es mir später wieder. Ich zahle gut. Verliert es nicht. Keine Zeit zum Reden. Wenn ihr mich bestehlt oder betrügt, töte ich euch. Das meine ich ernst. Genug!
Habt ihr eben jemanden vorbeilaufen sehen? Großartig. Danke. Der Bastard hat mich bestohlen.
Rückzug!
Aber den erwische ich schon noch. Wahre Nord geben nie klein bei.
Genug!
Das war der letzte. Ihr braucht etwas? Zu diesem Preis? Aber sicher. Also. Gut. Halt! Zurücktreten! Wenn ihr Rifton betreten wollt, dann benutzt das Nordtor. Dieses hier ist verschlossen. Mein Befehl lautet, dem Gesindel zu sagen, dass es das Nordtor benutzen soll. Das ist alles. Nein. Ihr könnt das Nordtor benutzen, oder ihr könnt euch auf den Weg zur nächsten Stadt machen.
Ich rate euch, dem Gerede
Es
der
gibt nichts mehr zu
Gesichtsformer.
bereden.
Willkommen in
Benutzt
Rifton,
das Nordtor,
Heimat der
wenn ihr Rifton
Diebesgilde.
betreten wollt.
So hätten sie es zumindest gern. In Wahrheit sind sie bloß Sklaven.
Stehen bleiben. Ehe ich euch nach Rifton lasse, müsst ihr die Besuchssteuer entrichten. Für das Privileg, die Stadt zu betreten. Warum fragt ihr? Ich hätte euch für klüger gehalten. Also gut, nicht so laut. Wollt ihr das uns alle hören? Ich lasse euch ja schon rein. Moment, das Tor ist offen. Ihr könnt rein, sobald ihr soweit
Mit
seid.
dem Bauch voller Met wäre mir wahrscheinlich viel wärmer und... Ich bin schon wieder mit der Diebesgilde aneinander.
Ich kenne euch nicht. Sucht ihr hier? Ihr könnt so tun, als würdet ihr mich nicht hören.
Ständigen
Aber ihr
Ausflüchte
haltet euch
satt.
besser auf die
Als ihr euch das
Angelegenheiten
Geld geliehen habt, wolltet ihr es rechtzeitig und mit dem doppelten
Grüße.
Gebühr zurückzahlen.
Sie sind der Grund, weshalb ich hier bin. Was gibt's denn?
Ich kann euch zu jeder... Wohin soll's gehen? Klettert wieder hinein. Dann
Ich
sind
habe
wir
nach
weg.
euch gesucht. Ich soll euch etwas liefern, aber nur euch persönlich. Ich habe nach euch gesucht. Ich soll euch etwas liefern. Lasst... Das war's dann wohl. Ich muss los.
Ihr solltet euch lieber beeilen. Seid ihr zum ersten Mal in Einsamkeit? Schöne alte Stadt. Hauptstadt von Himmelsrand, aber das wusstet ihr bestimmt schon. Soll ich euch mit... Wohin soll's gehen? In Ordnung. Mhm. Ich kann euch zu jedem... Wohin soll's gehen? Klettert wieder hinein, dann sind wir weg. Meine Kutsche ist die sicherste Art zu reisen. Seid ihr jetzt bereit zu gehen? Ihr wart noch nie in Weißlauf? Den Palast des Jarls müsst ihr sehen. Man nennt ihn Drachenfeste und ein großer Drachenschädel hängt an der Wand.
Wir zahlen jeden Preis. Aber wir brauchen mehr Schwerter für die kaiserlichen Soldaten.
Ich kann so
Was braucht ihr?
Stellung nicht einfach alleine erfüllen.
Ich arbeite für Venetor.
Für manche ist es Ramsch, für mich sind es Schätze. Bitte kommt wieder.
Törichte Alte. Ihr habt keine Ahnung von unseren Mühen.
Ich habe die schnellsten Rösser in ganz Himmelsrand. Kaiserliche Angelegenheiten. Geht weiter.
Lasst mich raten. Jemand hat euch eure Süßigkeit geklaut? Der beste Angriff ist eine gute Verteidigung, stimmt's?
Kommt herein. Wir haben warmes Essen, warme Getränke und warme Betten.
Wenn ihr Natürlich. Für heute gehört... Ich zeige euch euer Zimmer. Hier entlang. Schaut doch mal wieder vorbei.
Hier. Bitte nehmt das als Zeichen meiner Freundschaft.
Nun, ich schätze, ich schulde euch meinen Dank.
Willkommen im Bienenstich, meine Dame.
Ich halte mich da raus.
Ich habe meist mit schäbigen Dieben und betrunkenen Schlägern zu tun. Es ist schon lange her, dass wir mal gegen eine ganze...
Jetzt die Hunde auf sie, Jungs!
Hello. Always nice to see a friendly face. How nice of you to say. But this wealth isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. Hammerfell isn't what it used to be. Speaking of which, she welcomes any weary traveler to her home. Unless she's... I am Alona Damda, loyal wife to the Lan. We moved here from Solitude a few months ago to get away from the Civil War.
Welcome to Jonestead, stranger. An underground town, safe and far away from the troubles on the outside. I'm not surprised you haven't heard about us. It's not the most interesting place in Skyrim for adventurers. Not really. Normally, I'd ask a newcomer if they're interested in building a home down here. But since that would mean relinquishing all of your weapons, I get the feeling that wouldn't work for you. I suppose if you're desperate for work, you can see if our town's founder, Marcus Pinder, has any errands for you to run. I'm Walsh, co-founder of Jonestead, along with Marcus. If you ever need anything around town, I'm the man to see. 10 years ago, Marcus came to me, seeking aid to build an underground town in this cavern. I was the head of a construction company at the time, but I was a few weeks away from retirement. He said he was looking for a place to get away from it all, and thought living underground, literally, was the only way to do that. The prospect of building something of this magnitude was enough to keep me in the job for another year. So, after adjusting a rock or two and building houses for the Pinter family and myself, Jonestead was complete. Families have come and gone, but the Pinder family and I have been here since the beginning. Anyway, about the name. Marcus thought it would be a good idea to name it after the Aldmeri god of Secunda. Said he thought this place was like a crater on the face of the moon. Sorry, I'm not one to spread gossip. If you have any questions for anyone, you can ask them directly. Almost everyone here is happy to keep their doors open and welcome guests into their homes. When Marcus and I founded Jonestead 10 years ago, he made it very clear that he wanted it to be a safe haven. He wanted to have no part in whatever wars were fought on the outside. The town's pacifist roots have helped so far in avoiding attention from either side in the Civil War. Bandits have never been a problem, thanks to the Jarl of the Rift and his commitment to securing our perimeter. Take care of yourself out there.
Warm welcome to you. Needed. Name's Vilan Danda. If you're looking for any books to read, feel free to stop by my wife and I's house. Come visit us again anytime.
Greetings to you, friend. I am Shadi, Zunza's lover. Please feel free to visit us anytime. We always welcome friendly guests. May you find comfort wherever you go.
What? Who are you? Oh, good. It's been a while since we received a visitor that was interested in some work. Sorry about the rude introduction. Let's just start over. I'm Marcus Pender, founder of this town. If you're looking for work, then I have the perfect task for you. I sent my daughter Kasia out over an hour ago to fetch some fresh goods from Ma Dato, and she hasn't returned. If you wouldn't mind, can you go look for her and bring her back immediately? I have some spare coins lying around. It is. Consider it a test to see if you're reliable for jobs that require a little more. Okay, just come back with her soon, understand? I need to get back to planning.
Hallo.
The fray approaches. Of course, do not feel intimidated by appearances. This one will not hurt you in this form. Return if you have news to share of the outside.
What do you need, ma'am? I wear it in honor of all who have fought and died in the Legion, and because my sister finds it inspirational. Fight with honor, adventurer.
This is unacceptable. What gives Walsh the right to open private shipments addressed to my name?
You have to understand that it's only a precaution basket. Ever since you moved here, you've been petitioning non-stop to allow the sale of weapons. My father...
Yes. Your asked countless times to speak with him privately about his idiotic policy, and still he refuses me. This town's love for pacifism has gone too far. Nobody here wants to admit it, but Skyrim is under attack. Noble warriors on the outside are in desperate need of weapons wherever they go. Let me provide them with the swords that they need, while at the same time helping your father up from the empty pit he's dug himself into.
Don't pretend to care about my father. If you truly... to help, then you could start by not breaking the rules. Aid the people of Skyrim by going to where they need it most. Do not wait for that opportunity to stumble into town.
You've made your point. So be it. But my chance at saving a little piece of Skyrim is right here in Jonestead. Tell your father that I will no longer be pestering him over this matter. Now take your goods and leave. I have a much more appreciative guest waiting to be served.
Oh, hello. I did not realize you were waiting. You're new to Jonestead, aren't you? It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Kasha. I apologize for giving you a poor first impression of our town. Bosco over there isn't on the best of terms with my father, and I foolishly thought it was a good idea to confront him. But enough of that. It's not every day that a stranger comes to our town. What brings you to Jonestead? In that case, maybe you should talk to my father. He may have something for you. This again? Can't you just let me have some time to myself without worrying? This is so embarrassing. He won't say it, so I will. Sorry for wasting your time. Let's hurry and get back home. I'm sure Hopi pays you well.
What have we here? I'm afraid I can't. My orders are to keep track of the inventory and supplies that are to be distributed freely. You're welcome to take supplies, I guess. I won't stop you, but at least have the decency not to take all the alcohol on the second floor. I'm afraid that's personal. No, but I have been there many times throughout my travels. I never stayed because I prefer finding work all across Tamriel. To make this world a better place to live in has always been my goal. No matter the job, I'm willing to do something right. Bosca, just your simple Argonian trying to make his way in Skyrim. I heard the old warehouse keeper had an accident with a bear when traveling to Bruma to visit his family. So I jumped at the chance to fill the open position. Good, peaceful work that has a modest pay rate. Far better than my last job. Nothing at all. I only heard that Jonestead was having a little trouble with its economy given the return of the dragons. So I suggested the idea that we take in weapon shipments so we can sell them to any wandering adventurers. I only smuggled in a sword or two to prove Marcus wrong, but I had no idea Walsh was promoted to inspector. Sorry if I had the best interests of this town on my mind. Those uptight sons of... May we meet again?
We should head back to my house before my father sends Walsh out to find us.
Need something, Grunt? You really think I'm going to tell you that? If Bosca wasn't an idiot, he'd have gotten his gear into town without asking for permission. It isn't that hard to keep a secret. Not saying that I managed to get my weapons into town, but you get the idea. I ain't keeping ya.
Kasha, where have you been?
I went to get the food from Madado like you asked.
Which took you hours? Listen, Kasha, you can't keep doing this. Now more than ever, I need to know you're safe. The Civil War and the Return of the Dragons is the perfect chance for them to strike.
Nothing is going to happen, Dad. Almost 20 years of us running away from whatever it is you fear, even longer for you alone. Not once have we been in danger.
Soon you'll understand. I'm so close to finishing this battle. When it's finally over, I'll tell you everything. Trust me.
Trust? How can you say that? You trusted this stranger to bring me back here. And you couldn't trust me to do something so mundane as to bring you food? You haven't left this house since we got news of the attack on Helgen. Keep hiding all you want, but I'm visiting Rickton tomorrow. With or without your permission.
Walsh has already been informed to keep an eye on who comes and leaves Jonestead. I made sure to let him know you are not allowed to leave unless I say so. Altog and Bugdol will be outside the gate if you manage to slip out.
Are you insane? Okay, have them do that. I'll find some other way out of here. You should go collect your payment from my father.
That went better than I expected. Not good, but not as bad as how she reacted when we moved out of Solitude when she was a kid. I hope it wasn't a hassle tracking her down. As promised, here's 200 gold. It's not much, but I have some more to spare if you're willing to run one more errand for me. That is unfortunate. This isn't the first time Kasha has tried fighting my battles. It must be because I'm getting old and she feels the need to defend me in any given situation. Thank you for telling me. I'll have her apologize to Bosca later, even though what she said in their banner was probably true. That stubborn Argonian has been insisting on the sale of weapons here in Jonestead to help improve our economy. I understand the need for weapons in Skyrim these days, but I will not allow him to compromise the virtues this town stands for. Besides, we rarely receive any visitors, much less soldiers and adventurers. We'd end up losing more due to shipping costs. Walsh and I have discussed the situation in private, and all that needs to be said is that if he tries to sneak in weapons again, we're kicking him out. I'm sure she wouldn't be too happy if all I said was, she's the best daughter in Tamriel. As a matter of fact, yes, she does. And I'm not talking about her errands or chores. To help out with our personal finances, she goes around town providing maid services for a small charge. The Donda schedule her to work every weekday, Zunsa every weekend, and the others hire at random. Kasha loves her job. Keeps her entertained in what she would consider a boring old town. She always has fun with Zunza's boy, John. No, she doesn't. It's the curse of being a Pinder. And whenever we go on a rare trip outside of Jonestead, we have to disguise ourselves. She abhors having to wear a masked helmet, but it is for our protection. One day she will understand why we do this. But until then, I'm afraid she will not have the opportunity to make any friends. It pains me to put her through this, but I have no other choice. Beautiful, isn't she? Her looks obviously come from her mother, who was Ashen. They're quite a rare sight in Tamriel. Kasha is actually a mixed race. Ashen, Nord, Imperial, and even Bosmer. Our family has quite a history. Her mother passed away during childbirth. I'm sure she would have loved Kasha. She was stoic, for lack of a better term, but compassionate. She would have been an excellent mother. far better parent than I have been. Fine by me. Sure. What do you wish to know? Sorry, but that's only for Walsh and I to discuss. Including Kasha and I, Jonestead has a population of 16 citizens. You've got Walsh, a good friend and my assistant in making sure all is right in town. There's Zunza, Shavi, and John, probably the most diverse family in all of Skyrim. The wealthy Donda couple, be sure to check Villain's book collection if you're interested. The Orc Mercs, not the friendliest bunch, but they are the most helpful around town when it comes to heavy lifting. The Bosmer twins, don't know much about them since they keep to themselves. Also got Ma Dato the farmer. He's helped this town immensely these past few years. Jadave the Dunmer lives in a small shack. Quiet man who wishes to spend the rest of his life in peace and quiet. There's also the wandering Abanji. You may find her in the town hall building if she's not roaming about town. Finally, there's Bosca. We hired him to manage the warehouse after the previous caretaker passed away. I've known nothing but violence my entire life. Jonestead was my chance at creating a safe haven where anyone willing to put down the sword was welcomed. There are times when I am tempted to permit weapons so that we may defend ourselves, but after 10 years, we have yet to have any problems. I still have one more job. Indeed, she did. To her, I'm just an overprotective father, but in reality, I held a truth that would devastate her emotionally. Look around, you friend. There is turmoil wherever you go. Not just Skyrim, but all of Tamriel. War, dragons. But none of that is what worries me. There exists an enemy that has plagued my family for generations. Pinder family has known nothing but their torment ever since the end of the Third Era. I cannot discuss it with anybody except my closest confidants. Not even Walsh knows the real reason why I'm so afraid. The fact that I am even talking to you about this is because I trust you not to say a word to my daughter. Maybe when it is all over, you'll learn about what I was fighting by reading the history books. Or you'll quietly go on with your life as my bloodline comes to a tragic end. Yes, originally I had planned to have you deliver this letter by yourself, but as you saw, Kasha is furious. It would be a load off my back if you can take her with you. May she consider it my unspoken apology for embarrassing her. Usually, she would have to wear a mask whenever she travels with me outside of Jonestead. But I figured since your path is through the wilderness, it wouldn't hurt not to wear it this one time. I have faith in your ability to get the job done, stranger. You could have easily run off with my daughter, but you came back. My intuition says I should have no doubts about Kasha's safety as long as she is by your side. Now to tell you where you're going. Do you know of Euphoria Palace? No problem. I'll mark it on your map. Here's a letter. Don't bother trying to read it. It's highly encrypted. Deliver it to one of the guards at the front entrance. They'll know who it's for. It's a brothel. Now before you judge, I have business with the owners, not the courtesans. We go way back. Our friendship during these trying times will be beneficial for us all. This letter is requesting their assistance. That's all there is to it. Have Kasha tag along, deliver the letter to Euphoria Palace, and return for your payment. I'd appreciate if you'd do this immediately. Go tell Kasha about the plan when you're ready. I have to lock the doors behind you. Now if you'll excuse me.
Oh, hello again. Are you planning on staying a while longer? It'd be nice to have some company for once. Thinking about a way to get out of here. Walking up the door won't work if what Dad said is true. Maybe stuff myself into a crate and wait to be shipped off? Vasca sends out shipments every other day. If I sneak into the warehouse during the middle of the night... No, you're right. It won't. I just don't know what to do. Maybe I'm just being selfish. My father needs me. I just wish he wouldn't be so paranoid about me getting hurt. Give me one chance to prove that I can look after myself. To explore Skyrim without him by my side. True freedom. What? Are you serious? By the gods, what did you say to him? Doesn't matter. I can't believe it. Thank you so much. Let me get some of my gear. Well, I better bring along my mask, too. I don't know what to say. Ever since I was a child, we would always have to cover our faces everywhere we went. Again, thank you. If only you knew how long I've waited for this opportunity. Where are we going? Ugh. I knew this was too good to be true. Father's obsessed with that disgusting place. He always has an excuse. Delivering a letter, checking up on an old friend. He can't admit that he's going there for, you know. Does he have no shame? Bet that letter is only to schedule another appointment. Yes, it's a chance to finally get out of Jonestead and see the world in a completely new way. I'm not thrilled about the destination, but it should be fun nonetheless. Maybe my father is turning over a new leaf. This could be his way of preparing me to leave the nest. My 20th birthday is coming up. Right behind you. It would be best not to upset my father by taking me anywhere else other than the palace. Not that I would mind, but I'd hate for you to get in trouble. If you have an emergency on the way there, you can send me back to Jonestead. I'll wait inside by the entrance. This is so exciting. No pressure, but let's hurry up and get out of here. This is so exciting. No pressure, but let's hurry up and get out of here. This is so exciting. No pressure, but let's hurry up and get out of here.
Blessings upon you, friend. I suppose you could say I'm his father. His real parents died in a bandit raid when he was a newborn. I took him in, raised him, and here we are. Shabby and I haven't been together for very long, so she's still warming up to the idea of being his mother. Good luck out there, traveler.
These trips to the surface are always special. I forget Skyrim's beauty after spending months stuck in Jonestead. No. My dad and I used to play stick battles when I was a kid. That's the closest thing to training I have when it comes to carrying a sword. I wish I could help you if we run into any trouble, but I'd just get in the way. Other than what he probably said, there isn't much left to tell. I love my job, but cleaning the same house over and over, not very exciting. If by some miracle I ever leave Jonestead, I'll offer my services to someone in Skyrim. If I did, I wouldn't have had that outburst when you brought me home. I would be more understanding of everything he's put me through since I was born. It has not been easy living and knowing that the only reason I'm not free is because of my father. He loves me, but he can't trust me. How can you say that? He knows that keeping me in the dark is pure torture.
Gehört mir.
Seid tot. Macht euch bereit zu sterben. Ihr könnt euch vor mir nicht verstecken.
Welcome to Euphoria Palace. Euphoria Palace is the ultimate source of entertainment in Tamriel. Discover yourself physically and mentally with the guidance of our lovely ladies. Indulge yourself in the Valhalla and Sahel bars. Mingle with the patrons and watch the exotic dance shows as you drink the night away. But do not let that be the end of your life. Ascend to the second floor and succumb to our sirens' lustful calls. Choose your fantasy, and they will make it a reality. Ah, thank you. It shall be delivered as soon as my shift ends. Yes, we get letters like this all the time. Let us do our job, and you do yours, courier.
How did it go? Well, I guess that's what happened when it comes from a frequent customer. I'm just thinking. I can't help but feel mesmerized by the majesty of this world. And yet so sad that I have to go back under my rock for gods know how long until I can see it again. But will I? At least like this? Because of you, my father allowed me to go out with a complete stranger and without hiding my identity. I have no way of knowing for sure if I will ever get another chance at being so close to freedom. Or pleasantly disappointed. But I see your point. Maybe this is only the beginning of something wonderful. Dad won't let me spend my birthday cooped up inside again with only the Zunza family as party guests. Right after you, ma'am. Oh, and one more thing. Thank you for making me feel better. Kinda disappointed we have to go back so soon. Okay, I'll be waiting in front of Euphoria Palace.
Welcome to Euphoria Palace.
Ready to return to Jonestead? Great, take the lead.
Ist da jemand? Ich dachte, ich hätte etwas gehört. Den Göttern, nein! Was war das?
Ich wusste es.
Are you alright? They didn't touch me, I didn't touch them. Sorry about not helping. Wait, does he have to? I mean, yeah, you're right. We're standing in front of the entrance after all. I have a bad feeling about this. I might want to check their bodies, see if they were carrying anything important. Father's going to be so furious. We need to hurry up and tell Dad about what happened. We need to hurry up and tell Dad about what happened.
Excellent. You have returned. Now the... Is that blood? Kasha, what happened?
Father, please, keep calm. There were 2 men right outside Johnstead, clad in ebony armor. They attacked us.
Can it be? Have they finally decided to reveal themselves? Gods, give me strength. I was a fool to let you go out.
No, you weren't. I'm fine. But please tell us what's going on. Now's not the time to keep secrets.
I hoped it would never come to this. So be it. Kasha, go to your room and gather anything that would help you survive for a few days. Grab the goods you got from Ma to Toe and put on some warm clothing.
What? Where are we going?
I'm not going anywhere. You are. My place is here in Jonesstead. Now hurry. There isn't much time.
Father, please.
Go. I need to speak with our friend. She can explain everything to you later. Damn it all. I should have posted Altog and Bogdal at the entrance like I said earlier. Thankfully, you were there to stop those men before they had a chance to get what they came here for. Before I go on, I need to express my gratitude for not only delivering that letter, but also for saving my daughter. Here's 500 gold for the delivery and 1,000 for dealing with those men. I'm going to need to ask you a big favor, but first I owe you an explanation. Those men were most likely scouts. An attack force will be dispatched when they fail to report back. It will take some time for my assistants from Euphoria Palace to be sent to their assigned locations around Jonesstead. I pray that they get here sooner rather than later. They must be. Why would anyone be standing outside of the entrance? They were waiting. Not only that, they attacked you on sight. Did you happen across anything interesting they were carrying? Any clues to their identity? That emblem sounds familiar, though not the one I was expecting. Then again, this isn't the first time the enemy has hired mercs to do their dirty work. I'll do some quick research and see if I can find anything matching your description. Anything else? There you have it. The proof is all there that they were here for me. They were even ordered to attack enemy scouts. That explains why they didn't bother to ask questions when they saw you with Kasha. My daughter has the looks of an Ashen. Most of the assistance I'm requesting from Euphoria Palace is Ashen. And since most of the Ashen here in Skyrim have links to the palace, well, you can fill in the blanks for me there. You have been patient with me. Thank you. What I'm about to tell you is difficult. Too much is at stake for me to say it with ease. About 200 years ago, around the time of the Oblivion Crisis, there was an incident involving a certain legendary hero you might have heard of. The hero of Kvatch, the champion of Cyrodiil. Indeed, she went by many names, given many honorary titles. Some say she even managed to unite many of Cyrodiil's guilds under her command. The details have been lost in time. The point is that she was no stranger to answering the calls for help from Cyrodiil's citizens. That is where my family comes in. One of my ancestors was captured by an Argonian mercenary named Desan. The bastard did wretched things to the women he captured, enslaved, tortured, and mutilated them. At the end of the day, they were locked up in his own private palace to perform favors for anyone who was willing to pay. They had no choice. All of them had been poisoned and under the influence of sap of unique history from the depths of Argonia. Their wills bent by the men who bought their services. She had a sister, a traveling maid that stumbled upon the champion's home in Quarrel. The sister had also been poisoned and begged the champion to rescue the captured woman. The champion obliged and confronted Desan. Surprisingly, yes. Whether out of honorable mercy or sick admiration of Desan, the champion let him live, but in exchange for my ancestor's life. Unfortunately, the other women in the palace were forced to remain. All those who left the palace were doomed to suffer from an endless life of embarrassment as the Sapt removed all inhibitions and amplified their urge for pleasure. My two ancestors went on to serve as the champion's maids at no cost as a token of their appreciation. Eventually, they all parted ways. The champion, like all legendary heroes that came before, vanished. But my family had been given hope and were destined to grow. Then Project Purity stepped in. A clandestine organization that has been around for a very long time. It is composed of some of the best mages, alchemists, and philosophers in Tamriel. They were the ones pulling Desan's strings, giving him the gold and resources to expand along the path they desired. That is, of course, until they assassinated him for demanding more than he deserved. Anyway, the champion's interference upset them, so they took it out on my family as an act of revenge. Generations of my family have been wiped out. Wives, husbands, and children. All gone. My mother and father, dead because of Purity's despicable acts of warfare. Now, only Kasha and I remain. God, how long has it been? I never came face to face with Purity my entire life. They go dormant every decade or two, but they always come back. We thought my father had defeated them once and for all, but then the Westweald massacre happened. Damn, I'm rambling again. Must be the old age. But I hope I satisfied your curiosity. I still have to tell you about that favor. Of course not, but time is of the essence. You don't need to know Euphoria Palace's connection to all of this, or the time when the champion ventured into Valhalla, and... Oh, the favor. Right. Purity, or whatever merc group they've hired this time, is on their way. Jonestead simply isn't the safest place to be right now. There is a campsite north of Windhelm. It is in close proximity of a group of trusted friends. I need you to take Kasha there immediately. Once camp is set up, she will need to wait there until I send word that it is safe to come back to Jonestead. I'll warn Alto, Bogdol, and Christie to expect trouble. They seem to be the most capable fighters if the worst-case scenario occurs. I'll have Wash tell the others to stay inside and lock their doors. As for weapons, let's just say that word got around that a certain pair of orcs may have stashed some axes beneath their house floorboards. I promise that I'll try to have everything secured soon enough. Now you must promise me that no matter what happens, you'll protect my daughter. Good. I'm counting on you, friend. Don't let me down.
What did my father say? Campsite, huh? Fine. Lead the way. I'd rather not talk right now. Let's just go to the campsite.
Soll ich euch mit... Wohin soll's gehen? Klettert wieder hinein, dann sind wir weg.
Wir müssen bald unsere Wasservorräte auffüllen.
Auf dem Berg liegen viele kalte Flüsse. Dort können wir unsere Wasservorräte auffüllen.
Ihr solltet euch lieber beeilen. Wart ihr schon mal in Windhelm? Einigen Aussagen zufolge die älteste Stadt in Himmelsrand. Der große alte Palast dort wurde angeblich von Isgramor selbst.
Ich hätte lieber 2 Flaschen Met als 2 Buchen.
Looks like someone has been here recently. Can you cook something up with the food I brought? I'll try to get a fire going in the meantime. I better go start that fire. Everything is set up. Were you able to cook up anything? There's a list of recipes in the bag I got from Madado. I would love some tomato soup. Everything is set up. Were you able to cook up anything? I love tomato soup. Thank you so much. About what? Should I know at a time like this? When Jonestead could be under attack as we sit here out in the middle of nowhere? If you say so. I'm more concerned about what's going on right now, but some explanation after all these years will help. I'm speechless. This entire time, my family has been hunted down for something that happened 200 years ago? For being saved? Why? That doesn't even make any sense. How can this Project Puri be so cruel? And my father... Gods, I had no idea. Why didn't he tell me? I could have handled it. I'm only shocked because he's not here right now. For the second time in my life, he's not here. The one time I need him the most, and he's gone. I really hope so. I hate doing this. Sitting here when we could be back in town helping. All I can do is worry about my father and the rest of Jonestead. Who knows what's going on? Yes, at least I get as much as I can. It won't be easy. And it's cold. I'm so used to the warmth of Jonestead. Even with this fur coat, I'm still freezing. So much for my Nord heritage, huh? So cold. Thanks. Don't take too long. I doubt I'll last another minute. So cold. Yeah, I already asked you to cook me some food. I didn't mean to sound so whiny. But there is something I'd like to ask you. If it isn't too much to ask, can you, spend the night here at camp? I know that technically wasn't part of your assignment. To stay here with me, and I'm sure that you're a busy person. but it sure is dangerous to be up here all alone. You will? Thank you so much. I hope it isn't too cold out for you, but since you're Nord, I shouldn't worry.
I better get some sleep. Oh, and our next meal is on me if we don't get a message before then.
Thank the gods I found you. I have news of Jonestead. Marcus was right. Those two men you faced outside, they were scouts. And now Jonestead is under attack. I was able to slip through the blockade the moment they infiltrated the town. Before I left, Marcus asked me to tell the both of you to come back. You must save Jonestead before it's too late. Only one. They're taking hostages. I saw them drag Bosca out of the warehouse as they brought Zunza's kid, John, out in front of him. They demanded to know the whereabouts of some of Marcus's friends, since the old man wasn't spilling any details. Bosca refused, and insisted that they take his life instead of the kid's. So they did. Poor Argonian. He died a hero. Yeah, but they have him tied up inside his house, probably torturing him into revealing his valuable secrets. He kept crying out for Cassia, but damn, the disgusting sounds of flesh being pummeled by fists drowned out his screams. Please hurry. Who knows what they will do with the hostages, whether or not their demands are met. I have to go. I just need to get away from all of this madness. What? That I am.
How did you know he was lying? There were some parts that seemed kind of sketchy. I wouldn't have gone as far as to accuse him of lying. But in the end, you had the better judgment. But Jonestead is actually under attack, right? My father... No way! I'm not spending another second stuck in this camp. I can help you. Maybe distract them while you move in for the attack. Anything. If they took my father as hostage, then they're going to want me alive. They're only attacking because of my family. I will not let them destroy Jonestead, and I will not let them kill my father. I'm with you all the way. We can lay out our plans once we get into town. Now let's hurry up and get to Jonestead. No stalling. We need to get to Jonestead. Okay, this is entirely... Don't worry about me.
Was war das?
without me.
I am under your command, ma'am.
Was?
Hier drüben!
Hier!
Schon euer Blut!
Habt ihr nicht drauf?
Thanks. Thanks.
Thanks.
Ist da jemand?
These bastards will be crushed under my hammer!
Thanks.
Ist da jemand? Hier drüben!
Ihr habt...
Thanks.
Ihr hättet nie helfen sollen.
Thanks.
Ich habe nach euch gesucht. Lasst... Ah, das war's dann wohl. Ich muss los.
Hab euch!
Ihr gehört mir. Ich habe genug von euch.
Thank you.
Was war das?
Was war das?
Hier drüben.
Genug!
Gefällt euch das?
Ah! They're going to pay for this!
Ist da jemand? Ist da jemand?
Hier drüben.
Ich wusste es. Ihr Ihr könnt es nicht mit mir aufnehmen.
Gods, couldn't you have come any sooner? We sure got ourselves into one hell of a mess. Please, tell me that it's over. Damn. Are the citizens safe? That's a relief. Thankfully, these monsters didn't kill everyone when they had the chance. And, Marcus? They should let you stroll right in. I overheard the guards talking. Apparently, Bosca is waiting either for you two or a siren. Whatever that is. We should have seen it coming. If only we hadn't been so lenient after he tried smuggling in weapons. We were completely caught by surprise. We gave Christie and the orcs weapons to defend the town. But Bosca took them out, silently, before any of us realized what had happened. By then, his men had already stormed through the entrance. We were subdued in a matter of minutes. I can't speak for anyone else, but the men that captured me weren't as rough as you might imagine. I'm getting the impression that they're only here for Marcus. Well, let's allow Marcus to explain himself once he's free. If you're going to save him, then you might want to leave Kasia here.
Don't even think about telling me to stay here. I'm going with you whether you like it or not. Good. Now let's get out of here and save my father.
We need to rescue my father. Father!
That's close enough.
Kasia, thank the gods you're alive.
And what do you know? The Guardian lives as well. You did well seeing through my courier's facade. Yet you were still stupid enough to walk right into my trap.
Kasia, you shouldn't have come. They were only keeping me alive so that they could get to you.
Exactly. Now that the family's been reunited, it's time to end this once and for all. My orders are to take the girl alive. As for you, Marcus, you already know your fate.
No. How much gold will it take to buy your mercy? Whatever you do, do not hurt my daughter.
Gold. We may be mercenaries, but our allegiance with Project Purity goes beyond such pettiness. This is about saving the world. This is about killing the man responsible for Serenity's sirens. Your unbridled expansion has not gone unnoticed. It was just a matter of when we should eradicate your despicable band of whores. What better time than now? The chaos that blankets this province will drown out the screams of your dying legacy.
You will never find them.
Do you recognize this sword? Elegant. Mystical. It's one of a kind.
What? That means...
Fort Bazarath has fallen. The wall has been painted red with the blood of your sirens.
Damn you! Damn all of you!
Bosca, stop. Don't do this.
Kasha, listen. I love you. Your mother, she's alive. She's...
Rest in peace, old man. May you find redemption in Sovereign Guard. Deal with them. Restrain the girl. Kill the Guardian. I will gather the rest of our brothers and prepare a retreat.
With pleasure, Commander.
No, this can't be happening. Not like this. I'm so sorry. It was. You should have stayed back. Maybe then you could have stopped them before they... I wish I hadn't been so ungrateful. Now he's gone and I can't say that I forgive him. I'm so lost. What happens now? I don't know what to say. My mother? Alive? Why would my father keep something like that a secret? Then there's these Serenity sirens that Bosca mentioned. Could they be related to her in some way? Not that I know of. I cleaned this house thoroughly. If there was anything that may have documented his secrets, then he'd have to have kept it hidden pretty well. Father always spent most of his time in the study room. Maybe there's something in there that could give us some clues. Okay, I need to be alone. Have you found anything?
Have you found anything? Interesting. This documents my entire family tree, beginning with my twin ancestors you mentioned back at camp and ending with me. My page is blank. Wait, let me take a look at my father's. Yes, here it is. Serenity Sirens. My father was their leader, and they're based in Euphoria Palace. Can't believe it. Years of secrets finally revealed. Project Purity, the cleansers, things my father never told me. Can you keep this journal safe? I'd love to read it when I've calmed down. Oh? Let's see. This was meant for my 20th birthday. According to what he wrote, Dad was going to reveal everything to me on that day. And my mother, she's in Euphoria Palace with the sirens. No, not yet. I need to think about this. Don't get me wrong, I want to see my mother, but what am I getting myself into? What are you getting yourself into? My father is dead because of Purity, because he was the leader of the sirens. What if I can end this war by staying away from this whole mess? But I'm no warrior. I have no combat experience. And revenge? Revenge is what started this rivalry between my family and Purity. What if walking away is the only way to end this once and for all? Like I said, just give me time to think.
What a mess. Thank goodness you and Kasha are okay. I had a bad feeling that things were going to be much worse. Marcus was a good friend. It's a shame that he, a proponent of peace, had to die amidst such violence. Bosca and his men fled just a few minutes ago. I bet they didn't expect to see that many corpses when he walked out of his house. The orcs are taking care of the bodies, and the rest of the townspeople are safe and sound, traumatized, but safe. Not quite. I'd like to discuss some matters with you in private. I'll meet you in my house. It's just down the pathway. Christy here will help Kasha clean up the mess and ensure Marcus's body is properly buried.
I'll be fine. Go talk to Walsh.
Good, you're here. Sorry about asking for a private discussion, but I have a sensitive request that may upset Kasha if she were to take it the wrong way. Before we begin, can you satisfy my curiosity and explain to me why Bosca raided Jonestead? That Marcus, always the ambitious one, but leader of an army of female warriors? Assassins? Hiding away in that brothel to the east? This goes way over my head, friend. I settled down in Jonestead to get away from the insanity on the outside. having it barge through our front door was definitely something I wasn't too happy about. Making it easier to secure Marcus, stop the so-called sirens from unleashing hell, I don't know. What puzzles me is why Bosca took the trouble to smuggle in weapons, when he always had a mercenary company at his disposal. If you want my opinion, I'd say it's a sort of saber rattling. For whom? I have no idea. His clients will not be thrilled in the slightest when he returns, having only completed half his mission. Thankfully, you were here to stop him from taking Kasha away, which brings me to the reason I asked to speak to you. This is very difficult for me to say, by keeping so many dangerous secrets. Marcus not only hurt Kasha, he also hurt Jonstead. He should have told us that he was a wanted man. He risked all of our lives trying to protect his family. As much as I respect Marcus and his ideals of making Jonstead a peaceful town, a change has to be made for our well-being. That change is Kasha. As long as a Pinder lives in town, none of us can rest easy. If this Project Purity that Marcus spoke of is truly hell-bent on erasing his family name from history, they may not be so merciful with our town next time. No, I'm only stating the facts. Kasha will always be welcome in our town. Many of the citizens here have come to respect her, probably more so after this incident. But what I am suggesting is that for the sake of our town and her life, it would be best if she were to find somewhere else to live, for the time being. At least until she can work things out with the sirens and see if they will grant her asylum. Because the only family she had left was her father, I'm hoping you may have some lodgings where she could stay for a little while. Marcus trusted her with you. I'm conveying that trust now that he's gone. Good. I'm sure her feelings will be mutual. On behalf of Jonstead, thank you for aiding us once again. Well, that's it, I suppose. You'll want to go inform Kasha about our arrangement. Again, thank you for saving Jonstead. We were so fortunate to have such a fearless adventurer come across our town. With Marcus gone, I'll be in charge. If you ever need anything, feel free to stop by and, here. Some gold for all the trouble. Take care of yourself, stranger. It's been an honor.
Just in time. Christy and I finished cleaning up. Everything is as close to normal as it can be. She went to go bury my father's body. If only I had more time to say goodbye, but he's gone. There was nothing more I could do. Christy mentioned that Walsh asked you something important. I take it you're about to tell me what that is? Oh, was that all? I was afraid it was going to be something like going off and hunting Bosca down or gathering an army to defend Jonstead. What a relief. Yes? Why wouldn't I be? We haven't known each other for long, but after all we've been through, I trust you 100% with my life. No need to explain. I understand where Walsh is coming from. It is risky staying here, and it would be best if I were to leave. Do you own any homes? All you need to do is say the word and I'll pack my stuff and move out. It will be mutually beneficial for the both of us. You provide me food and shelter, and I'll clean up your house while you're off being a hero. Oh no, I'll provide my services for free. You're already going out of your way to give me a place to stay. Don't worry about my safety while you're away. I can take care of myself, but it would be nice if you could stop by every now and then to make sure I'm fine. It will be a thrill to finally see some more of Skyrim. So if it's okay with you, I'll be exploring the towns when I'm not working. I'll be careful. Only go out during the day, lock my doors, carry a dagger, check under the beds before I go to sleep. Like I said, don't worry. If the sirens are around, maybe they'll be my guardian angels. I decided we should go meet them sooner rather than later. I'd like to settle in first if you don't mind, so I'll let you know when I'm ready. You'll accompany me, right? I'm nervous just thinking about what we'll learn. And about seeing my mother. One last thing. How do you like my uniform? Thanks! Good to finally hear an opinion. I always felt out of place with it on. Tell you what, how would you like the idea of organizing my wardrobe? You can change what I wear on a daily basis. I like to keep my outfits separated in 3 groups: casual, work, and evening. Have fun with it. Give me something new to try on. Just don't give me something humiliating. Hey, don't you dare stuff my wardrobe full of clothes that would only be worn by someone at the palace. That would be pretty mean. You can speak with me directly about changing my wardrobe or moving to a new town. You can also do it yourself by putting clothes in the wardrobe in my upstairs bedroom, and using the ledger in the study room to adjust my work location. This is now as much of your home as it is mine. I better get back to work. Please take care of yourself out there, okay? We'll be visiting Euphoria Palace soon. Good day. Let me open up my wardrobe planner. I'm ready to move out. Bland, isn't it? Please send me out and around Skyrim when you have the chance. No pressure. I've explored this house from top to bottom. Cleaning it was my daily life, so I've already made my routine. Don't worry about me touching anything of yours down in the basement. Everything will stay in its place. Take care of yourself.
The fray approaches. This one thanks you for saving Jonestead. With an enchanted ring suffices a... They may have got what they came for, but they will return. And when
What do you
they
need
do,
for your
this
heroic
one will
performance during the
tear
attack?
them apart.
Take these gauntlets. May they serve you
Return
well.
if you have used the shadow tools.
Hello. Good day. Stay safe.
I take it. I wish I could repay you for your rescue during the attack, but
Hello
I have no
again.
valuables.
Need so much
I have
for
a
that
good salmon if
philosophy
you
when
want it.
Bosca's men attacked. But I'm planning on upholding Marcus's rules. They have served us well for well, except for the orcs and Chris. I understand that you never came here to adopt a maid, but given the circumstances, I promise you, when the threat to her family is removed, once and for all, she will be welcomed back with open arms.
Oh, thank you so much for saving me. I wish I had something to give you, but all I have is some gold.
Take care of yourself.
It's 9 to be light.
You have earned every single gold coin.
Blessing.
I will
Thank you for saving me.
Please
It isn't
do
much,
take
but here,
care of yourself.
take it.
Take care of yourself out there.
Warm welcome. I've come across a rare book you may find interesting. Take it as a thank you for saving my life.
Need some for going out of your way to save me. The attack. Here's a battle axe I ripped from the merc's quill.
Good day. Can it wait for a bit? What a relief. Oh, don't get me wrong. We still need to go. But there's always tomorrow, right?
Was auch immer ihr...
What? That explains what I saw. You're right. The Jarl. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever soldiers he can.
Mögen die Götter über eure Kämpfe wachen. Also gut.
Close with the dragons. Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on them.
Ja?
Gar nichts?
Was soll diese Unterbrechung? Ja, das erklärt, warum die Wachen euch hineingelassen haben.
Ich bin der Ansicht,
Kommt,
wir warten
der
also
Jarl
in
wird sich
Hildung.
persönlich mit euch
Ihr habt
unterhalten
diesen
wollen.
Drachen mit eigenen Augen? Bei Ismir. Na, was sagt ihr dazu, Proventus? Sollen wir weiterhin auf die Stärke unserer Mauern vertrauen? Einen Drachen?
Besucht ihr die Drachen? Zauber und Beschwörungen für jene, die sie anwenden können. Wenn ihr die entsprechende Begabung habt, solltet ihr...
Dieser Drache sich in den Bergen herumtreibt.
Verstehen. Er wird annehmen, dass
Einen
wir uns auf
Augenblick.
Ulfrics Seite schlagen und ihn angreifen werden. Wir
Genug!
sollten nicht...
Ich werde nicht untätig mit ansehen, wie ein Drache mein Fürstentum niederbrennt und mein Volk abschlachtet. Irilet, schickt unverzüglich eine Einheit nach Flusswald.
Ja, mein Jarl.
Bitte entschuldigt mich.
Gut gemacht.
Ich muss mich wieder
Ihr,
meinen Pflichten...
hier, bitte nehmt dies an. Ich hätte da noch... Kommt. Begeben wir uns zu Farengar, meinem Hofzauberer. Er beschäftigt sich mit einer Frage, die mit diesem Drachen zu tun hat. Und mit Drachengerüchten. Farengar.
In letzter Zeit hat es den An... Ach, wirklich? Ja, ich könnte... Und mit besorgen meine ich, dass... Ihr kommt gleich... Die Tafel liegt vermutlich in der Hauptkammer des Ödsturzhügelgrabes. Geht
Das hat
dorthin,
momentan
findet die
Vorrang.
Tafel und bringt sie mir.
Alles, was wir verwenden können, um diesen oder diese...
Helgen soll von einem Drachen erwischt worden sein. Sollte sich eines dieser Monster hierher verirren, sind wir bereit.
Sagt Bescheid, wenn ihr noch etwas braucht.
Ihr braucht.
Ich glaube, ich habe
Werft
hier
einen
irgendwo
Blick
noch einen
darauf.
sauberen Becher.
Was kann ich für euch tun?
Mir gefällt diese Arbeit ja ganz gut. Natürlich. Für heute gehört das Zimmer. Ich zeige
Braucht
euch
ihr
euer
etwas?
Zimmer. Hier entlang.
Ich muss eine hungrige
Lasst
Tochter
es mich
ernähren.
wissen, falls ihr
Also
sonst
zählt
noch
für mich
etwas
nur, dass ich
benötigt.
meine Erzeugnisse ver...
I don't have to take this from the likes of you.
Ich helfe meiner Mutter dabei, Obst und Gemüse zu verkaufen.
Braucht ihr etwas?
Lasst mich wissen, wenn ihr sonst...
Ich habe nichts getan.
Meine
Ich
Dame.
weiß, als Frau hat man es in Himmelsland nicht immer... Aber bleibt stark, dann werden euch Männer allmählich...
Was war das?
Ich werde euch vernichten!
Lassen wir die Spielchen.
Es mir, das werdet ihr...
Holt mich runter! Holt mich runter!
Ich mach mich aus dem Staub. Ich schätze, jetzt ist alles klar.
Hilfe! Es lockert sich. Ich kann es spüren.
Was war das? ich hätte etwas gehört. Nie herkommen sollen.
Ich töte euch ein Opfer. Ihr könnt euch vor mir. Ich danke euch.
keine Spur von ihnen.
Nun, einer von uns muss etwas tun.
Ich weiß nicht. Ja, ein Ornament aus massivem Ihr habt sie Ich werde sie zurücklegen, wo sie hingehört. Das vergesse ich euch nie.
Seht ihr? Ah, der Drachenstein vom... Das müsst... Eure Informationen haben sich also doch als richtig erwiesen. Und wir müssen uns bei unserem Freund hier für ihre Beschaffung bedanken.
Ihr seid ins Ödsturz-Hügelgrab gegangen und habt das geholt? Nicht schlecht. Schickt mir einfach ein Exemplar, wenn ihr es entziffert habt.
Farengar, ihr müsst sofort kommen. Ein Drache ist ganz in der Nähe gesichtet worden. Ihr solltet auch kommen.
Ein Drache, wie spannend. Wo wurde er gesehen?
Ich an eurer Stelle würde das ein wenig ernster nehmen. Wenn ein Drache Weißlauf angreift, können wir ihn vielleicht nicht aufhalten. Dann mal los.
Irilet hat mir erzählt, ihr kommt vom westlichen Wachturm?
Ja, mein Herr.
Sagt ihm, was ihr mir gesagt habt. Über den Drachen.
Nun, das ist wahr.
Noch
Wir haben
nicht.
ihn aus Richtung Süden kommen sehen. Er war so schnell. Schneller als alles, was ich je zuvor gesehen habe.
Was macht er? Greift er den Wachturm an?
Nein, mein Fürst. Er kreiste nur in der Luft, als ich floh. Noch nie in meinem Leben bin ich so schnell gerannt. Ich war mir sicher, dass er mich verfolgen würde.
Gute Arbeit, Sohn. Wir erledigen den Rest. Geht doch runter zur Kaserne, um etwas zu essen und euch auszuruhen. Ihr habt es euch verdient. Irilet, wir haben keine Zeit für... Ich möchte, ihr habt... Aber ich habe als Zeichen... Und bitte nehmt dieses Geschenk aus meiner persönlichen Waffenkammer entgegen. Helft Irilet, diesen Drachen zu töten, ehe er Weißlauf angreift. Nein, ich kann es mir nicht leisten, euch beide zu verlieren.
Kampfgeborener, gebt mir euer Geld. Ich habe kein Geld.
Ich habe hier einige gute Stücke, wenn ihr etwas sucht. Drinnen gibt es noch mehr.
hat noch niemand zuvor einen Drachen gesehen, geschweige denn gegen einen gekämpft. Aber unsere Ehre gebietet uns, gegen ihn zu kämpfen, selbst wenn wir versagen. Dieser Drache bedroht unsere Häuser, unsere Familie.
Ja?
Könntet ihr euch Nord nennen, wenn ihr vor diesem Monster...
Looking to go somewhere? Maybe another time then. I'll wait, but if you wander off too far, you're on your own.
Kein Drache weit und breit, aber es sieht aus, als wäre er hier gewesen. Es sieht schlecht aus, aber wir müssen...
Nein, zurück! Er ist hier immer noch irgendwo. Oh. Roki und Thor hat es gerade erwischt, als sie fliehen wollten. Minaret, rette uns. Er kommt zurück.
Da kommt er. Geht in Deckung und lasst jeden Pfeil ins Schwarze treffen.
Komm her, Drache! Ja!
I have forgotten what my mortals can provide. Lucky? No!
Der an unserer Seite kämpft.
Ich bin froh, dass ihr an unserer Seite kämpft.
Ich fasse es nicht. Ihr seid in den ältesten Legenden, als es noch Drachen im
Blut.
Himmelsraum gab.
Was
Töten
für ein
die
Schießen.
Drachenblut
Was für ein
Helden
Streit.
Dieses werft einen Blick darauf.
möge euer Weg euch zu warnen wüsten. Was wird morgen sein? Was dann? Werden die Elfen euch die Häuser wegnehmen?
Gut. Ihr seid
Also,
endlich hier.
was ist beim... Ich wusste, dass ich mich auf Iri... Drachenblut? Was... Also ist es wahr. Ihr habt mir Kraft, meine... Ich teile... Ich werde... Es ist... Und die Graubärte.
Ich diene Jarl Balgruf als Vogt. Prächtig. Derzeit steht... Wunderbar. Hier ist der Schlüssel zu eurem... Da hält... Und na... Also, was möchtet ihr gerne kaufen? Sehr... Möchtet ihr sonst noch etwas... Sehr... Möchtet ihr sonst noch etwas... Sehr wohl. Möchtet ihr sonst noch etwas kaufen? Sehr wohl. Möchtet ihr sonst noch etwas kaufen? Sehr wohl. Möchtet ihr sonst noch etwas kaufen? Sehr wohl. Möchtet ihr sonst noch etwas kaufen?
Habt ihr denn nicht dieses donnernde Geräusch gehört, als ihr nach Weißlauf zurückgekommen seid?
Der Jarl hat mich zu eurem Huskal ernannt. Es ist mir... Was benötigt ihr, mein Tane?
So good to see you again. What do you need? Take care of yourself. I'm ready to move out.
ihr da? Wir suchen jemanden in Weißlauf und bezahlen gutes Geld für Informationen. Was braucht ihr?
So good to see you again. What do you mean? It's kinda cramped, but I can't complain. There's a lot less cleaning to do. I love White Run. A lot of friendly people and plenty of stuff to do when you're bored. I wouldn't mind if you kept me here for a while longer. Lydia has helped out around the house quite a lot. She insists on helping sweep the house, but I have to deny her. We're very fortunate to have such kind friends, don't you think? Can it wait for a bit? Okay, if you're not too busy, then we can go to the palace right now. I just have such a bad feeling about this.
I wonder if Serenity Sirens will welcome us with open arms. They are secretive for a reason, after all. My mother. I wonder what I should say to her.
Ich warte. Ich warte.
Hello, my name is Sarah. How may I help you? Our primary attraction is the brothel, located on the second floor. Don't feel intimidated by the rumors you may have heard. You do not need a fortune to enjoy what our lovely ladies are willing to offer. We will adjust to your financial situation accordingly. As long as you're willing to have fun, the ladies will welcome you with open arms. You may speak to the mistress upstairs for more information on services and appointments. The palace is host to 2 bars, Valhalla and Sahel. Each has a unique atmosphere to fulfill all of our visitors' personalities and needs. Valhalla is the essence of what Euphoria Palace is all about. Lose yourself in a surreal experience of pleasure and fun. Sahel aims to satisfy the more taboo pleasures. Our exotic dances will not be to everyone's tastes. But you may still find enjoyment in the comfort of the darkness. Construction of Euphoria Palace began at the turn of the era. Conflict of interest between its overseers and the local authority stalled development to the point where the unfinished palace was abandoned. Thanks to the efforts of several ambitious men and women, the palace was rediscovered buried deep beneath the snow. It took years to remodel the palace and bring it up to modern standards of luxury and convenience. But here we are. Sirens? Oh, you mean our courtesans. Just head up the stairs behind me and you will enter the brothel. Mr. Pinder? Well, he is a very respected gentleman amongst the staff, but I doubt they would call him an ally when it comes to our affairs. What's your relationship with him? Has he sent you here? Dead? That's very sad news. Like I said, our staff was quite fond of him. He always took time out of his life to help around the palace. May I ask how he died? Assassinated. Listen closely. I'm not supposed to give you any information regarding the sirens. Leave the palace and make your way down the hill. Turn left and you should see the entrance to a warehouse. Gadama should be on guard duty right about now. Tell her that you know about the sirens and that I sent you. She will take care of you.
Let's head over to the warehouse.
Ja?
Ihr braucht etwas?
Hm?
Guten Morgen.
Ihr braucht... Ja.
Was?
Ja?
Ja, bitte. Natürlich. Also gut.
Ihr braucht etwas?
Was? Ihr braucht etwas?
Ihr braucht etwas? Ihr braucht etwas? Ja?
Wie kann ich euch helfen? Hm?
Raus damit. Raus damit. Ihr braucht etwas? Ich warte. Ich warte.
This is the Euphoria Palace warehouse. There is nothing to see here, traveler. Did she now? No problem. You're cleared to go on through.
It's funny. All that reminds of the sun's inflated ego is that statue. Expecting someone else? You're lucky that Blondie over there seems to be here on her own terms. Otherwise, I wouldn't have bothered to say hello. Let's get straight to the point. Sarah dropped the news that Marcus is dead. Care to tell the full story? And you have no connection to the Mercs? Or to Purity? You just walked into the town one day and got involved in this mess. Well, I still don't trust you, but I'll leave your fate to Matari. Now walk with me. Try anything and you'll have to deal with more than just the four of us.
Let's not upset them. We should keep walking.
At ease, ladies.
Freya, Matari instructed that you bring only the Pinder daughter.
Change of plans.
I have nothing to say to you.
If you have questions, save them for Matari.
You brought the stranger with you? Are you out of your mind?
She had quite an interesting story. She might be worth keeping around.
Mistress, what are your orders? Surely we can't leave this woman alive. Not anymore.
I have faith in Freya's judgment. The stranger may stay.
See, Melody? Just because you've moved up in rank doesn't mean your decisions are on par with mine. Now, let's get on with this. Mistress, the stranger has confirmed an attack on Jonstead, spearheaded by the heroes of Nirn. Under direct orders by Project Purity, they were successful in killing Master Pinder. Commander Bosca escaped. Our savior here managed to secure the safety of the town's citizens and foil their second objective, to capture Kasha Pinder.
That explains the low number of mercs reported by our scouts near Fort Pazarath. They were busy dealing with the town.
The loss of Marcus will damage morale amongst the veterans, but we can manage. As of this moment, I am assuming the position of leader of our organization. Your ranks will remain as they are.
Wait, what about my mother? Where is she?
Your mother is dead. She was stationed at Fort Pazarath during the attack. There were no survivors.
No, not her too.
Melody, attend to her.
Yes, mistress.
Leave us, Freya. Inform the others of the news and have Tarius prepare a room for two. We can speak privately about the situation later.
Are you sure? Yes, mistress.
Hero. Yes, that is I. But who are you? Have you yet to discover your true name? If that is what you believe, then so be it. You may think otherwise once your destiny is fully realized. You will receive your answers. First, I would like to congratulate you on succeeding where we failed. Our organization was founded in order to protect the Pinder family. Marcus may have been killed, but you ensured the safety of his daughter. The surprise attack on Fort Pazarath prevented us from sending any sirens to defend Jonestead. We lost a significant portion of our forces. Fort Pazarath was our only stronghold in Skyrim besides this palace. It is off the eastern coast, isolated and heavily fortified. Pazarath shares a similar history to this palace. It belonged to Purity before being abandoned. It is now theirs once again. Besides what Marcus may have told you, there is little that we know. The Project Purity of today is certain to have motivations far different from the Purity that existed 200 years ago. The current one is a spiritual successor, carrying only the name and the resources. It is next to impossible to gather intelligence on an enemy that has remained in the shadows for so long. However, we do have information on the mercenary group that you encountered in Jonestead and its commander. The Argonian comes from a wealthy family. His entire inheritance went into the formation of the Heroes of Nirn. Service records of the men in the company portray them in a positive light. Collectively, the company has seen action in every province. Their contracts usually consist of defending villages from bandits and carrying out reconnaissance for whoever they believe is fighting for justice. Hence their name. Bosca is an idealist with a passion to save the world. His reasoning for the name is now quite contrary to their allegiance with Project Purity. A perfect example of how even the most honorable heroes can be manipulated to serve their enemies. That will be enough talk. The Pinder daughter is in need of comfort over the loss of her mother. I believe only you can help with that matter. Good. Before you leave, I have requested that a room be made available for the two of you. I have further business that should be discussed over dinner in the presence of company. Speak with Tarius the butler in the dormitory lobby and he will show you to your room. It would be wise for you and Kaja to get some sleep in the safety of this palace. For the time being, I am asking that Kaja remain here. Although you are free to come and go as you please. You are dismissed.
Matari let you live. I'm surprised. I passed by Blondie in the lobby, moping. I'm having trouble believing she's a Pinder. Whoa! Oh, did I hit a nerve? Feeling a little angry? Oh, how cute. Go on. Get back to whatever it is you were doing. You're no fun.
I'll leave you two alone.
Hey, Melody and I were just talking. So we're getting a room? That's nice. What did Matari say? Anything about my mother? That's okay. I'm sure you had more important things on your mind. Not here. Let's go find our room first.
Ah, the visitors. I am Terrius, the Siren's butler. Please, let me show you to your room.
Was kann ich für euch tun?
Whoa, don't get too close.
Ja, ja.
Und
Ich habe
was
nicht den ganzen
braucht
Tag
ihr?
Zeit.
Hm?
This is your room, madam. I will be in the lobby if you need anything.
I was hoping for something a little more cozy. This place feels so empty. I'm glad I'm not the only one. In that room with Matari, I felt so uncomfortable. It was so cold and dark. I felt like I was alone, yet you were all there with me. And when I heard about my mother, I had to leave. I can't believe it. First my father, now my mother. A mother I never knew. Thanks. You've been quite helpful so far. A friend? Thank you. Remember that we have the sirens on our side. They'll help out, I think. I didn't mean to sound judgmental. We just got here. I can't help but feel disappointed, you know? How Matari and Freya reacted? First impressions, I guess, can say a lot. I expected them to feel like I did. Maybe more about my father. I wanted them to. To know that my father didn't sacrifice his entire life only to not be respected by the thing he created. Yet they seemed so dismissive of him. It didn't even affect them. I wonder if my father distanced himself too far from the sirens so he could be with me. But then that would mean he made a mistake. The sirens are more important in the end. They were his family. It affects it a lot. It makes their motivations less clear. Do you think if their fortress hadn't been attacked, they would still be helping us? Would my father's death have been enough to motivate them into continuing the fight? I need to know they're doing this to protect others and not for vengeance. Yes, but we can never know for sure. I want to ask you something. You're my guardian and I'm your maid. But I need to be something more. For my father. I want to join the Sirens. To make sure my family isn't forgotten if we win this war. Yes. Who knows how long the training will take, but I can work out my schedule. I promise. Nope. It would mean everything to me if you let me go off and fight with the Sirens. So, will you? But I can do this. Please. Alright. I'm not happy, but I don't want to turn this into an argument. Anyway, I was thinking of getting some sleep. I'll do my share of exploring some other time. I do want to check out how the Sirens train. Not that I'll be able to join them, but I'm curious to see the results of my father's legacy. But you should go out and have some fun. Take a break from adventuring for once. I'm sure there's plenty to see down here, and interesting people to talk to. Just don't hang around on the upper floors. Unless you're into the sort of things that go on up there. Don't say I didn't warn you. I won't take up any more of your time. Let me know when you want to go to bed so I can get dressed. We have a big day ahead of us. Don't stay out for too long.
Was kann ich für euch tun? Ihr braucht etwas?
Huh? Huh? They let you walk right in?
Beeilt euch. Ja?
My orders are not to speak to the guests.
Ja? No. Ihr braucht etwas?
Hello there. Always nice to meet a friendly face.
Ready to get some sleep? I am. Okay, just give me a minute to change into my sleepwear. Stay over by the door. No peeking! This shouldn't take too long. All I need is a nice evening gown and we can finally get some rest. I wanted to ask you something. When we first met back in the warehouse at Jonestead, I was arguing with Bosco, remember? You looked! How dare you! Ready to get some sleep? I am. Okay, just give me a minute to change into my sleepwear. Stay over by the door. No peeking! This shouldn't take too long. All I need is a nice evening gown and we can finally get some rest. I wanted to ask you something. When we first met back in the warehouse at Jonestead, I was arguing with Bosco, remember? I made such a fool of myself by thinking I could make him see reason. It was so embarrassing to have you see me fail. I understand why you won't let me join the Sirens. Nothing I've done has proven to you that I can actually carry a sword into battle. Cleaning houses isn't what your ordinary warrior does for a living. And this outfit isn't exactly standard issue armor. Yeah, but I'm not blaming you. Go ahead and shut off the lights. Pleasant dreams. Thanks! Shut off the lights when you're ready. Shut off the lights when you're ready. This is such a wonderful day. We're here to get married, silly.
At last you have arrived, child. Are you prepared to commence your long-awaited wedding ceremony? Excellent. Then let us not waste precious time. Your lover is eager to begin. Do you agree to be bound together in love, now and forever?
I do, now and forever.
Under my authority, I declare this couple to be wed. I present you with the freedom to return and wake up.
Easy there. You're in Euphoria Palace, our dorm room. Are you okay? Do you want me to get some water? I'm not sure. At first I thought you were restless, but then you started struggling violently in bed. Freya was nearby. I asked her for help and she ran off to get someone. About 5 minutes ago. I lost track of time watching over you. Sorry. I couldn't leave you alone like this. Hold on. What happened? You can talk to me. Where did you go? And what did you see? Oh, did you, and I guess you, woke up after that, right? At least it's over now. We can get back to sleep. Try to get some sleep.
The hero has awoken. Now, you learn as much of the truth that can be permitted by me, a silent observer. You've spoken to her on Nirn, and she's spoken to you in the Void, the same being broken into two. I of course speak of Matari. You know her as the new leader of Serenity's Sirens. But her significance to this world surpasses the factions and conflicts that have formed around her. My master would like you to know that we are watching and waiting for the results of your actions. We know how it must end, but perhaps something will be left so that we may meet again. I cannot do that. Ignorance is the only thing that is keeping you free. You must play this dangerous game of pretend. Follow Matari's every command and suggestion. Have her believe that you are her puppet. And when the moment comes when you are one step away from death, you will know what must be done. You cannot kill what isn't alive, but you can certainly try. And you can make her feel fear. Keep this knowledge in the back of your mind. Offer the slightest hint of hesitation or displeasure in Matari's presence, and she will discover our little secret. Trust us, and the worst that will happen is that you will lose the approval of the Sirens. Trust Matari, and you risk damning countless realms. You're a hero, no matter what anyone may tell you. Only a fool would choose the path of self-destruction. There's one last thing you should know before I leave. There are heroes on both sides of this war between Purity and the Sirens. The one called Baska is set on a similar path to destroy his own masters. Leave him be, and Purity will unravel from within. Will you? He certainly won't. Now that the two of you have met, he's come to admire you as a fellow hero. Use that to your advantage. You'll realize that a part of him will always be holding back. I must return to my companions. May we meet again after skies divide, Dovahkiin.
What's up? It's too early. Remember? We need to make our way over there around 5. What's up? Just on time. Let's get going. We better hurry up or we'll be late.
Let's wait for Miss Pinder to arrive before we begin. Splendid! You're both here. Let us begin. Ladies, assemble. Elda? Zana? Catherine? Morrigan? Myself, Melody? And our mistress, Matari. Please, have a seat. We will be with you shortly. I hope you're doing well today, ma'am. We have a variety of dinner platters available thanks to our chefs. We have the seafood platter, meat platter, vegetable platter, and cheese platter. What would you like? Meat platter? Got it. Would you like anything to drink? We have Blackbriar Mead Reserve, Honningbrew Mead, Alto Wine, and Nord Mead. Nord Mead it is. Okay, Miss Pinder. What is your order?
Vegetables and wine.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Melody will be back soon. We may begin our discussion in the meantime. I just ate. You appear tired. I promise to keep our discussion short. Tell me, have you ever had the fortune of being taken care of by multiple servants, and have all your desires made a reality? There is no harm in having more, as you can see with my maidens. I understand that you have an appreciation of combat. Have you ever served as a commander? Whatever experience you have will be enough to command your own group of sirens.
Dinner is ready.
Assuming you accept, you will be given an honorary rank within our legion, and be greatly rewarded for helping us end Project Purity. Your followers will obey your every word on the battlefield, even if it means certain death. There are obvious boundaries. They cannot be ordered to attack a fellow sister or harm our organization in any way. When you have proven yourself to be an effective leader, I will grant you permission to employ several sirens of my choosing. What you do with them is your personal affair, but they will always remain loyal to our order. A wise choice.
And she won't be alone. I want to join Serenity Sirens. I'll need training. I understand that it'll be difficult, but I promise to make the effort.
And you approve of this? Then allow me to overrule your decision, Commander. As honored protectors of the Pinder family, I find it fitting that the young one wishes to pay her respects to Marcus by joining our forces. Good. The training will rigorously challenge young Kaja on a physical and mental level. Instead of explaining to you all the details, I direct you to speak to Battlemaster Trisha in the armory. She will provide the both of you with weapons, information, and assignments. In the coming weeks, I will be preparing us all for the inevitable. We will be retaking Fort Pazarath. Our finest moment is approaching. The death of purity will mark the end of this 200-year war, and at last we will be free. I must continue my meditation. Enjoy your dinner. We will speak again soon.
Sorry, but there are some things that I have to decide for myself. She might have made the official decision, but why didn't you protest? What? Are you saying that she's toying with us? I guess you're referring to what happened that night. If that was just the beginning, then we both need to be careful. Oh, I'm finished. I wasn't that hungry anyway. I'll meet you over in the armory. This is it. Let's go to the armory. I'm kinda nervous. Go ahead and talk to her.
Sorry, my orders are not to sell you any of our stock until you complete your mission.
Commander? Freya, she told us about Matari's plan to give you an honorary rank. You wouldn't be here if you hadn't accepted. The good news is that we can forego training and normal induction procedure. The bad is that I have no idea how well you'll work with my ladies. We've been at this a long time, Commander, doing routine missions here and there to make ends meet. Bonds have formed, and every mission is expertly choreographed by me. You're strong, no argument there. But you're being introduced into our Legion during what will be our greatest string of operations this organization has ever conducted. The enemy we've trained to defeat all our lives is here. Can I trust you on the battlefield and with my women? Then prove yourself to them. I'm giving you a small, easy assignment. Enough time to earn the respect of some of the warriors before we begin our combat operations.
Whoops. I thought you were done.
Ms. Pinder, do you have something to say?
Well, I guess they didn't tell you about me joining as a new recruit.
No, they didn't. Commander, may I speak to you over there? This wasn't your decision, was it, Commander? A potential siren is recruited after months of observation and testing. We must be sure that they will accept when we reveal to them the existence of our order. We know of Ms. Pinder's history through Marcus. As she is now, she would not qualify to be a siren. She lacks any form of combat experience and has a timid personality. Admirable for a woman, but not a warrior. We will have to push her mental and physical limits. She will break, but if she is committed, she can rebuild herself to be a siren. Maybe, but training will determine her inner strength. I just wanted to let you know out of courtesy. Time will be an issue, and our instructors will be limited as we focus our resources towards purity. If basic training is all she gets during our tight schedule, then so be it. May the bonds between her and the Sirens form through battle. I'll discuss training with Kasha personally. Back to the topic of your assignment. I'm sending you out with a team to gather scout reports from our agents stationed in Dawnstar and Winterhold. We know there will be trouble. A group of Sirens will be attractive prey for Purity and the heroes. What they don't expect is for you to be there with them. You've given them quite the scare in Jonestead. Inspire a little more fear and the roads are ours. They'll be hesitant to waste warriors on pointless patrols afterwards. Lilith will be the team leader. She's right over there in the smithing area. This mission will be your one chance at learning our ways. Next mission, you'll be given command and a complimentary katana to call your own. Now go, and fight well, Commander. Dismissed.
We'll talk in a bit. Trisha is telling me about training.
Don't really have much of an opinion. I felt more connected to Marcus. I appreciated his openness and I understood why he wasn't our full-time leader. He had a family to raise. Matari prefers working behind the scenes and wanted to get away from a centralized leadership. Yet all the young Sirens are in love with her. Strange, isn't it? Loving someone you hardly ever see. I wish he was still alive so he can see the end of the enemy that has been hurting his family. When the last Purity member falls, I will be thinking of him.
Welcome aboard, Commander.
Until next time.
Yes. Trisha told me beforehand that you would be assigned to my team. It's quite an honor. I've already briefed the others about the mission. As Trisha said, we need to gather valuable intel reports regarding the heroes' movements to and from Fort Pazarath. Information like that can damage their defense strategy. They will not give it up easily. You. When Purity and the heroes learn that you've made an alliance with the Sirens, they'll think twice before sending warriors to the field. A hesitant enemy is exactly what we need this early in the war. Good. Our plan is to head to Winterhold, and then Dawnstar by carriage. There are several checkpoints along the way where our sisters are waiting to track our progress. If we fail to arrive at a checkpoint within a given time, they will begin patrols to ensure all is well. When you're ready, meet us in front of the catacombs entrance. The team is waiting at the entrance to the catacombs.
Yeah.
Sorry, my orders are not to sell you any of our stock until you complete your mission.
You're leaving? Yep, it's as intensive as I could have imagined. Training in combat, seduction, leadership. It's going to take one big speedrun through something that normally takes months. Trisha says that I'll have to stay down here until plans are finalized for the Fort Pazarath battle. Looks like you'll have to do away with my maid services for a while. Sorry. Something about changing my personality to be alluring. You know, seductive. I have to attend a couple charm sessions to learn the basics. That's after weapons training. Don't worry. I know you didn't want me to do this, but I want to prove to you that I can be something more than just a maid. What better place to do that than in the safest place for me to be in all of Skyrim? Then I have something to prove myself. Right. Good luck and take care of yourself.
Ja?
Commander! I'm so happy that we can finally talk. I'm Kathy, the charm instructor here at the palace. Pleased to meet you. Real-world experience is a must, so they're regularly sent up to the Valhalla and Sahel bars to chat with the patrons. We have observers to monitor and grade their performance. The ultimate goal is to make at least one new friend. Sirens who aren't pursuing the path of speechcraft will only need to go through one trial at the end of their studies. No one has failed yet. There are usually two. Since I became one, it's only been me and Zana, but she's a golden maiden now. Anyone else who could have filled the second position died at Pazarath. It's a heavy burden knowing you're the only one that can teach the most important skill every siren should possess. Every student is special to me, but I am very proud of Zana. She was blessed with the rank of Golden Maiden. To become a Golden Maiden is a very sacred honor among my students, who choose to devote their lives to the art of speech. You're so lucky to have met her! I haven't seen her in months. So, is she still pretty? Oh, Matari. I don't have much of an opinion. Sorry. Meet some new people and have fun.
Ich warte.
My, Commander, you're making friends quite easily. Don't get too carried away now, or some of them will get jealous. I like your style, but Lilith? Really? I didn't take you for one who would be into the whole by-the-book type. But if that's what it takes to get into her pants, then anything goes, right? Whoa, let's not get carried away. We have plenty of time for that after things die down a little. When they do, I'll let you know when you can come to my room for some private training. That will be off the record, Commander. Just so you know. Now go and have fun, sweetie. Don't keep that girl of yours waiting. Good luck on your mission.
Commander.
Commander, Lilith would like to speak to you.
Commander, this is my team. Our team. On the ledge is Moline, a recent addition to our league, and an adaptable warrior in any environment. Over here is Samantha. We joined Serenity Sirens at the same time. She specializes in enemy tactics and history.
Wait, that's it? Come on, Lilith, introduce yourself.
The commander knows who I am.
No, you know what I mean. Don't be so modest. Promote your skills. Give the commander something to look forward to.
Samantha!
She can judge for herself when we're in combat.
Jeez. Lilith is a mean dual-wielding maniac. She...
Damn it, Samantha! Show some respect! Lilith is in charge of this mission. Are you planning on treating the commander the same way?
I didn't mean to.
We can continue this conversation on the carriage. Talia is waiting. Talia is waiting. We must hurry. I should give you a heads up. There are 4 checkpoints. We'll be stopping at 2 on the way to Winterhold, and the other 2 on the way back from Dawnstar. There are sirens posted at each one. If you have to take care of personal business on the trip, the rest of the team will be waiting at the last visited checkpoint. The agents with the scout reports will be waiting at the local taverns. I'll need to be present so I can recite the code word and get the papers. If they're smart, they'll strike after checkpoint 4. Getting back up from the palace isn't as easy with visitors coming and going. They know that. We're ready when you are. Hop on the carriage and we'll be on our way. Get on the carriage when you're ready.
Let's get on with this.
We'll talk on the carriage.
Are you ready now? It'll be a bumpy ride. Hold on.
Braucht ihr etwas?
Great. Who is this?
We have a problem. Aradarum is telling me that the siren mage we saw by the pool needs to get to the palace. Protocol states that we can't substitute one mission for another, and...
Enough protocols. I need Alaray out of here now. She's mentally unfit and a burden to me and Emmy. If she ends up getting killed, her blood is on your hands. We've done all we could.
We're expecting an encounter with Purity and the heroes on our route. Alare would be much safer here than with us.
You would be safer if we got rid of the annoyance. Once she's out of here, I can return to guarding this checkpoint without having to look over at Alaray every minute. You're too predictable, Lilith. Always abiding by the rules. Let me talk some sense into you through this commander. I've never seen you before. You must be the one from the palace reports. A special recruit, huh? Like I said, take the Dunmer girl away so we can get back to guarding this post. She's mourning over the Pazarath massacre. We all do so in our own ways. But she's letting it interfere with her duties as a siren. All she does is mutter to herself by the pool and ignore all of my orders.
Ich warte auf einen würdigen Tod.
Ihr braucht etwas?
I've never seen you before. You must be the one from the Like I said, take the Dunmer girl away so we can get at last someone who sees reason. Now get Alaray out of my sight. Let the Battlemaster know that I'd like to have a word with. And can you tell Lilith something for me? Tell her that Misha is at the next checkpoint. That should rattle her. Ha ha ha!
Maybe if I could have... Huh? Maybe if I could have... Huh?
Did you convince Aradarum to keep Alare here? I hope you understood the risks involved in our mission when you agreed. We can't take Alare back right now, and she can't wander back to the palace alone on foot. But what's done is done. I hope she'll stay down, if and when we're ambushed. Misha, now I understand why I haven't seen her for a while at the palace. Aradarum and Misha are two of Freya's pupils. Anyone trained by Freya tends to look at me in disgust. I'd rather not get into it. The memories are painful. Go and get Alare. Tell Talia when we're ready to leave.
Is this it? Am I finally going home to Morrowind? So it isn't home. Maybe someday. I had so many friends. The only friends I had were at the fort. Now they're all dead. I heard she was at Pazarath, but I never met her. Undercover to avoid favoritism. Mother, I want to go home.
All's well over here. Shoot. Ashen are a special case. Those of us that are not sirens often hear stories of a great female Ashen army that will rid the evils of the world. It's something that's passed around among the young girls in Tamriel, hoping for a better life. Every single time a siren recruiter has approached a young girl, there is no disagreement and no reservation. The girl always joins. It's why so many of us are Ashen. Why waste your time with a non-Ashen who may not join the cause at the end of the observation period? You waste your time, the girl's time, and risk revealing the existence of Serenity's sirens. Same reason why most of the other Ashen join. We have no home. Whether we are slaves in Akavir or nomads wandering Tamriel, there is no place for us in this world except with the sirens. They welcome us with open arms, and promise us freedom in exchange for our service. I am happy here. The life of a warrior is what many of us were born to do. It is the only thing we can do. I wasn't as lucky as the Tamriel-born Ashen.
that have a sliver of opportunity to live a tolerable life. I was a slave in a Sayasi prison camp off the coast of Akavir. I was born there, and I was sure I would die there if I hadn't escaped to the mainland. It's a long story how I ended up in Skyrim, but when I did, it wasn't too long before the Sirens took notice of me. Yep.
Clear. I've studied everything there is about purity. What do you want to know? Purity assassins prefer to use their arcane abilities over weapons, but they still train to become master swordsmen. History has shown that they are also innovators in combat. Records put together by the Siren's predecessor, the Cleansers, have described their unusual weapons on the battlefield. It was only recently that we discovered that they have been studying Dwemer relics, particularly Centurions. If that's where they're getting their ideas, then we'll have to be very careful. Just by looking at the signs, Marcus and his family thought that purity was defeated 90 years ago. Then in 156, there was an incident that signaled their return. Purity has a habit of doing that. So, Marcus was wise in believing that they wouldn't just get up and disband after another 50 years. And our Siren Scouts haven't been put to work for nothing. They've gathered shipping logs, tracked convoys that vanished inside empty caves, witnessed disappearing acts out in the middle of nowhere. Not too hard to prove that they existed up to the attacks on Pazaroth and Jonestead. If you know what you're looking for, you can spot the clues. Don't know. Nobody alive can report on how they worked together at Pazaroth, besides telling you that they were effective. Bosca's heroes are exclusively warriors, while Purity specializes in magic. Together, they form a deadly combination. Each assassin prefers working alone. Major battles between the Pinder family and Purity showed an exploitable weakness in their defenses when they fight in groups. They are typically in disarray and have little coordination. Gotcha.
The team's ready to continue on to the next checkpoint.
Are we done here? Checkpoint 2 awaits. It'll get colder from here on out. Huddle up, ladies.
Commander, it's Lilith. I don't think she went up the hill to check in with Misha. Don't worry, she's fine. But I think she sat under a tree. She's too afraid to face Misha after the incident. Yes, I don't think Lilith would want me to talk about it. It's something we've kept to ourselves for a very long time. The only others who know are the ones that were involved. Lilith never loses her calm, but when it comes to dealing with Freya and her students, who knows how she will react. Commander, can you go check on her? We need to leave as soon as we can, for Lilith's sake.
I couldn't do it. Gods, I couldn't. I'm such a coward. I tried, but I couldn't bring myself to get halfway. Misha would kill me this time. Even now that she's blind, she would still kill me. All I need to say is, we're safe. No problems yet. But I can't even say that. Not after what I've done. Commander, please, Do me a favor. Let Misha know that we're proceeding into Winterhold. That is all you need to say. Try not to talk about me, or ask questions. It would get ugly. The sooner we leave, the better.
Loud, not silent like purity. Who approaches? I ask who approaches. Scout reports. You're the honorary commander that I was told about. You already reek of Lilith's scent. Stay for a while. We are in the middle of something interesting. I know that you defeated the heroes in Jonestead, but a siren has yet to taste that victory. For all the women lost in Fort Pazarath, for all the pain inflicted by this man's brothers and my sisters, he must be punished. I want to make him my brother in darkness. His right eye is already broken. Only his left is left. Enjoy the last moments of your sight, Mongrel. Soon all you will have left to enjoy in this life will be the music of my sirens. Only the music can drown out the screams. Commander, please, gouge the eye out of this monster. I need rest. Sirens! The melodies! Louder! His eye. Blind him. Make him what I am.
My hands are tired.
You're the one the commander spoke of. You're the hero of Jonestead. The one who defeated my brothers, even when you were outnumbered. Your valor is that of a true warrior. Baska's words, not mine. He's impressed by what you've done despite the unfortunate casualties. It was only after the attack that we learned you were a neutral party. But are you with the Sirens now? Vaska wants you to know that you're forgiven for interfering in our mission, and hopes you would accept an invitation to join the Heroes of Nirn. That is, if you let me go. These two are listening. All right, I'll go with you.
This can't be happening!
By Azura, you killed her. You killed Misha. Why? What now? Oh gods, we're going to get in trouble. For murder and treason. But what will happen to you? Oh no. It was a Purity assassin. The commander killed him, but we're all fine. Everything
This can't be happening!
I was wondering what was taking so long. So, Misha captured a hero, and we're supposed to take him to the palace, right? I hate leaving a prisoner at the mercy of Misha, but the carriage is filled to capacity. You're going to have to take him back. You killed her. So, it's finally over. She is at peace, and so am I. Yes, she was in constant torment. I owe you an explanation, but now is not the time. I don't feel comfortable leaving the scouts alone at this isolated checkpoint. We need to leave someone behind for support. Samantha and Malene are the only ones who could do that. I'm leaving it up to you to decide who stays. We'll speak by the carriage.
Where did he go?
I'm fine. I just need to be alone.
Nothing suspicious in sight.
I can't wait to get to Winterhold. Purity loves the open tundra. They blend right in.
I could really go for a drink right about now. Remind yourself to buy me a glass at the tavern. Yep. Luck of the draw that I'm the one that usually drives them around on their missions. Lilith, Samantha, and I go way back. Malene is a new face, but I like her already. A perfect balance between Lilith's silence and Samantha's boldness. As for you, you're one of the few people who actually talks to me during the mission. That's flattering. Before this whole mess started, some Ashen Sirens wore masks when running around Skyrim. Nothing too eye-catching. We never ran into any problems. Every now and then you'd get a guard asking you to take off your mask. But once they saw that you were an Ashen, they'd let you be. You know, now that I think about it, Marcus was really the only one who pushed the mask rule to disguise ourselves from Purity spies. The other higher-ups couldn't care less if you wore a mask or not. Who cares now anyway? Purity can spot an Ashen with or without a mask. Just ask the poor souls at Fort Pazarath. There's a couple. Just scouts like me that work the carriages when they have to. There used to be a few more, but, well, we lost them after Pazarath. That wasn't too long ago, you know. The last mission I had before this one was to deliver some supplies to Fort Pazarath. And the one before that, I had to take a couple of Sirens into Solitude for those supplies. It's been boring for a very long time. Sometimes you do have to carry some girls into risky missions during the cover of the night. But none of that will compare to what we'll all be doing in the next few days. Bye-bye.
Gather around, everyone. We need to take this prisoner with us. Since we're full, someone needs to stay behind at the checkpoint.
Shouldn't this be Misha's problem? Our mission has already started to diverge off course.
Misha is dead. Assassinated in her sleep. The scouts were spared.
Freya's going to lose her mind over this.
We'll worry about that when the time comes. For now, we need to focus on our mission. The choice is yours. Who do you think should stay at this checkpoint?
Hold on. I can't stay here. You'll need someone who's familiar with Project Purity's methods.
Studying an enemy by reading history books is nothing compared to real combat experience. The commander needs someone who knows how to handle herself on the battlefield.
Experience? You just joined us.
At least I know how to follow orders.
Enough. Commander, who should stay? It's settled. Malene stays.
I understand. I will defend this checkpoint. Good luck to all of you.
It's time to go to Winterhold. Get on board. Ready to go? Good. Talia went on ahead. She'll meet us at the Frozen Hearth. Our agent will be there as well. Mara.
There is no need for that. This one knows who you are, Lilith. The papers. Here. Interesting activity.
Ich habe sie für
Thanks.
zukünftige Experimente bereits berichtigt.
There is nothing else to discuss.
Was kann ich für euch tun?
We got the papers. Just a quick look through them and it gives us a better idea on what's going on over at Pazarath. Not yet. There's something I want to show you. Come. It isn't too far.
Ihr braucht etwas?
Follow me. It's just outside of town. Open the safe and take out the bottle. There it is. The thing that started this war. Project Purity called it Aerosap. One drop is all it takes to increase the sex drive of a female victim to extreme levels. It has no effect on males, just as Purity intended. Once the victim is under the influence, the effects are permanent until they are past the age of childbearing. The psychological effects stay for a lifetime. All the sirens know the story of the Pinder twins that were poisoned by this. 200 years ago, the world was so close to destruction, and they didn't even know it. Not because of the Oblivion Crisis, but because of this. If Purity's plans hadn't been foiled, we'd all be under their reign. They would have distributed it to the wealthiest clients first. They would have controlled our populations. All it took was one person to stop that from happening. Serenity, the being that our order is named after. Her sacrifice to destroy the source of Aerosap set Purity back years. Enough time for the Pinder family to grow and expand, to fight, and to die. Each generation has sacrificed everything to stop Purity. God's willing. Kasha will not be among them. That's the last bottle of Aerosap. It's not mine. It's Freya's. There. No. Freya doesn't need it. You've seen her. Probably talked to her. She kept it as a trophy. I don't know how she got her hands on it in the first place, but it's definitely the last. There were 23 bottles accounted for in recovered purity manifests. All but one was destroyed. She kept it as a trophy. There were 23 bottles accounted for in recovered purity manifests. All but one was destroyed. She showed it off whenever we came up here for training. It gave us a motivation to persevere. There's no need for that now. We have all the motivation we need after everything that's happened. I wanted to ask you something, but it should wait. Talia must be getting worried sick. I forgot. Alare told me she was going to visit the college. Can you go get her? The rest of us will be waiting back at the carriage. Go find Alare. She should be outside the college.
Hey, aufpassen! Überquert die Brücke auf eigene Gefahr. Der Weg ist gefährlich und das Tor wird sich nicht öffnen. Ihr werdet keinen Einlass finden. Mhm.
Commander, do we have to leave? I've always wanted to see the college since I was a little girl. This is where I belong. I made a mistake joining the Sirens. I thought I would be able to handle the killing, but I was wrong. So wrong. No one has ever left Serenity's Sirens. I don't want to be the first. They would think I'm a coward. You would do that? Thank you! It's so refreshing to see such kind acts. I've always wanted. This is where I belong. No one has ever left Ser. You would do that? Thank. Oh, we should hurry then.
Wozu die Eile?
Hey, I got this guy under control. Don't worry about me. Malene is such a... something not nice. She always gets on my case about not showing discipline and respect. We're with friends. Do we always need to be so formal? And besides that, what can I say? She's a good warrior. Sure is. Like she said, we joined the Sirens at the same time. We were bound to buddy up since we were both the new recruits. I can't do that. That's way too personal. The only thing I can tell you without upsetting Lilith is that we weren't always on the same team. There was a time when she was one of Freya's students.
Where are you going?
We're ready to leave.
Time to go.
One city down, one more to go. Ready? You don't need to tell me twice.
Hey, I got this guy under control. Don't worry about me.
Got the reports, but we might have trouble. There was an odd man in leather armor at the inn. He was obviously interested in me and the agent. Go ahead. Be careful.
Hey, I got this guy under control. Don't worry about me.
Ja? Kommt herein. Ich habe gerade das Feuer neu angefacht. Setzt euch und wärmt euch auf.
Reißt euch zusammen. Es sind
For
doch
crying out loud, what is it now?
ihr Erandur.
Ah, damn. You're not my drinking buddy.
Das ist ganz normal.
Drinking away my troubles.
Der gleiche Traum.
You?
Glaubt ihr, das ist normal? Das ist eine ganz üble Sache. Erandur.
Who are you?
Gar nicht so
Her wife?
Ihr erzählt uns immer, dass diese Träume...
Can a man scope out the goods without having somebody jump down his throat?
Lasst ihn sprechen. Versucht uns zu helfen.
You know what? There is. But I ain't talking. Unless you buy me some Blackbriar mead. Yeah, yeah.
Müsst ihr stark bleiben und auf Lady Mara vertrauen.
Buzz away, Fly!
Ja?
Was beunruhigt euch,
Braucht
meine
ihr ein
Tochter?
Zimmer? Getränke für die Durstigen, Speisen für die Hungrigen. Bis zum nächsten Mal.
Im windigen Gipfel gibt es den
So, you
besten
bought me some
Laden
meat or
vom
what?
Dämmerstern. Nämlich mich.
Haha, that's the good stuff. Yeah. So, here's the thing. I was so interested in the blue-haired freak because their kind had crossed paths with my old family. Ever heard of the Dark Brotherhood? I used to be with them before they kicked me out. Me and my buddies were all blamed for botching those strings of missions a while back. Don't know if you've ever heard of them Ashen women with a tendency to stick their fingers into our business. Every single damn mission. They showed up. Stole our kill, gold, whatever. And we were all freshly inducted into the Brotherhood. Poor sobs who barely killed a couple of mercs before we started going after the big contracts. All of us were kicked out for such pathetic attempts at fulfilling our duties. They didn't believe a word we said. Can you believe it? The hottest women this side of Tamriel beat us to the punch. Oh, don't go telling that story around the taverns. Yep. But I don't have to tell you that. You know her. Sell you to an item or what? Well, don't say I didn't warn you. Listen here. I want some serious payback against those bitches. Just say the word and me and my buddies will follow you to the ends of the world to take them out. Mother always said to go out with a bang. I'd die happy if I got to sink my sword into at least one of them for getting me kicked out of the family. Whatever you say, but if you change your mind, you know where to find me. Just ask for Dimitri. I can... Remember, friends, when the entire world seems to have turned against you, you are not alone. Hey, barkeeper, another drink.
Did you figure out why he was so curious? Okay, that's what I thought. Assuming he's not lying, I doubt he has any affiliations with the heroes or Purity. We should get going. The way back will be a lot more eventful, with a possible ambush. Remember to stay alert.
Hey, I got this guy under control. Don't worry about me.
Let me go.
Let's hit the road. Keep your eyes peeled for shady characters.
Ja?
Poor Lilith. I hate... Oh, I guess Lilith told you, huh? As far as Marcus knew, Freya was just another instructor. The two never conversed.